Idemo lagano. Dobro večer, drugari, kako ste mi? Zagrevanje za sutra. Dota 2 Lobby Wars. Evo večeras, kasnim mnogo, trebao sam do sada završim igricu. Dobro večer, drugari, kako ste? Ajde se sabiramo polako. Pozdrav Iskon, dobrodošao, brat. Šta misliš, Iskonte? Da li će da bude Dota? Ne, pa možda kasnim 1 minut, sokole. Trudim se, brat, trudim se, ali jebi ga posao, brat. Samo nešto da proverim na netu i čekam kafu. Pa da nastavljam. Aj, bacite like polako. Pa da nastavimo ove bahanalije od igrice. Sad će kafica dok se malo prikupimo, ako se prikupimo. Ko će ga znati? To je ta stara glava, boosterska. Guarana nema. Mislim da može. Evo me. Hajdemo gdje smo stali. Nisam siguran.
I'm glad you're here too.
Aha, sećam se. Treba da pričam s ljudima, talk to the settlers.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honored.
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only,
Pozdrav.
sir, if only. I'm still
Pozdrav
learning.
Crniću, hvala
Only the
brate.
subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
Sad ćemo da isteramo i đavoli i duhovi, brate. Gdje si, Vojvoda?
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being
Trudim
the
se,
same,
Vojvoda, trudim
everyone
se.
is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division.
Polako, brate.
Division has led to strife. We could do with
Ja
some
sam poznat
healing,
po
sir,
brzini,
we
brate.
could. We need you
U
to bring us
bodybuildingu me
peace.
zovu Brzi Gonzales. Ne žurim se nigde, brate. Ako treba za deseti da se spremim za takmičenje, ja prvo krećem, brate.
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Ajde, paljba, Lemmy.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
Evegi Heraldi. Ma Lemmy smara. Nema
There
be
might
se...
be a way to open this door from the other side.
Opa, from the other side. Zato sam stručnjak, baja. Ne može se puca. I ne može ova riba da se...
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread. Do you want us to starve?
Lutaj kuću, lutaj, baja. Dikra. Ne igram Dotu zato što nisam prešao u igricu, hoću pređem igricu. Prosto. Dobro večer u kuću. A gle animacija, izbaci me, brate. Ima Crniću, ima, brate. Kao po dogovoru. Prepodne radim. Lobby sutra... Ajde ne obećavamo od 6, ali kao danas, od 8 sati najkasnije kreće. Od 8 sati ide lobby, nema greški. Znam da svi čekaju.
Good day to you, sir.
Likewise.
20.
McCreath.
Gde si, koleginice?
Terry Cottle, I'm the baker. What are you doing out here in the rustics?
I'm a banisher. I'm looking for ghosts.
Find no ghosts here, sir, nor demons. The governor, in his piety, sees to that.
I envy your faith, Mr. Cottle.
How's that working out so far?
Have you noticed anything strange lately? Changes in demeanor, Odd comings and goings?
Lucy Barrow goes picking plants. All furtive like. I've seen her. I've watched her. She puts them in her strange concoctions. Won't tell me what's in there. Maybe she'd spill it to you.
Bacite lajkić pre nego što odete i dobrodošli svi, još jednom.
When she's not furtively picking herbage.
Žao mi što se ne gleda kao Dota, ali igrica je fenomenalna.
I should go.
God go with you.
Ne smem da pucam. Opa.
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher, the one and only Red McWraith.
Šta me nahvali ovaj?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
May I see your wares?
Ajde, ima šta
I'm
ima.
a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
Šta prodava? Uh, 2800 imam. Map found in a miner camp, making a spot between two large rocks. Next light attack in heavy attack by 50%. E, šta je problem? Problem je što ne mogu... Ne mogu da znam šta imam i koliko je ovo jače ili slabije od onoga što ja imam i to me mnogo nervira. Melee damage, lucky star. I neću kupim ništa.
So, have you noticed any strange behavior of late?
Samo ti crniš. Pa vidi se sad, brate, veliča se.
So that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the Christmas cat at Easter.
O, stigo mi YouTube
Sounds
notifikacija.
charming. Thank you. Till we meet again.
Idemo
You
dalje.
mind your good self, do you hear?
The governor's speech was so inspiring.
As always.
A shame he was so rudely interrupted.
A shame indeed. Maybe we should go home now. Are you ready?
I'm ready when you are.
A, to ove dve priče.
Red McWraith, sir. The Banisher, at your service. May I ask your name?
Bachelor. Hugh Bachelor. I was the school teacher here in New Eden, in the times before. I do not need the services of a heretic today, and nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
I'll steer you away from the idea that the alewife is a witch, but I'll look into all the same. I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
Enough people are suspicious of Lucy Barrow that I am too.
Let's see if the rumors are true.
Ko je ovaj? Nema ništa ovdje, ko je?
Good day, sir.
Good day, madam.
Mistress. Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
Red McCraith, the banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
She's got you there.
Can I ask you something?
You may.
It is delicate.
Gdje si,
You're
Petre?
the subject of certain rumors.
Ako ti tako kažeš, brate.
What are you talking about?
Moja
They
škola.
say you burned someone's house
Lažovska.
down. Revenge, they say.
They say that, do they? They talk, Mr. McCraith, while I work. They'll drink my ale, let them talk. Right. Is that all?
They say you put herbs in the ale.
Amongst other things, yes. You'll note that they also drink the ale. And don't you believe everything you hear.
Would you be interested in a trade at all?
What do you need?
Jeste, Crnić, jeste. To se slaže. To nema nigde, brate.
Can I ask, have you noticed anything strange lately?
Bacite
If you
like.
have, be sure to tell me.
Kad smo već
I'll
kod
be sure to
busta.
tell you if I see anything normal. Strange is the flavour of the hour, the week, the month, and the year. Yet folks still gossip. They're suspicious, aggressive, impatient. Perhaps they hanker for normality. I suppose it figures.
Well, if you hear anything that strikes you as unusual,
Petra je
you let me know.
Aleksina cura. Pa vjerojatno su se posvađali, pa kaže da laže. Ali neću da zalazim u njihovu privatnost, ovdje je gaming kanal. Tako da nema šta da cima, on se 2 godine i jače. Ne znam, možda 3, možda 5.
Caleb Watson.
Ali ne mešam se u te stvari. Jer ne mogu niti da pomognem, niti mogu da, nisam kompetentan. Zato sam se samo nasmejao i to je to. Ajde da vidimo ove babe šta kažu.
Good day to you both.
And a good day to you too, sir. And wasn't that quite the entrance you made? You'll be the talk of the town.
So, what brings you to our wee corner of the world?
The governor bade me make the rounds. He suspects evil doing.
If it's evil doing you're after, you may turn around and hurry back to New Eden Town.
I met your partner there, the woman. It seems like a lifetime ago now. May God hold you and protect you in your grief.
Now, if you'd excuse us, my sister's not feeling well and we must hurry home.
When I met Elizabeth in New Eden Town, she seemed healthy.
Dear Eve, I didn't catch your names.
God be with you and your terrible pronunciation.
Dokad ti, Alekso, možeš, brate, Dotu. Koje vreme najkasnije i to? Kako stoje stvari u igronici? Sutra bih palio, ali brate, ne znam da li mogu pre 8-9. Da probam od 6.
Strange. A fine word for the devil's work.
Ali ako ti ne pije vodu, da se ne cimam.
Look around you. The harrows are dying.
Our flock took sick. Every last animal dead. Ram, lamb, and ewe.
Then the people took their turn. Many of our neighbours are with the Lord. At least, that's where we hope they are.
If there's witchery afoot, I'll need help finding the culprit. Do you have suspicions you'd care to share?
Well, Caleb Watson lately talks to himself. And if you interrupt him, why, he's as rude as a goat. And he was such a well-mannered man, too.
Lord forgive me, but I don't like him. The man has stopped washing. He reeks.
Interesting. Thank you.
Caleb Watson.
I'll let you rest, so.
Može mnogo da se priča svojim ljudima, brat.
Be sure to fear the Lord and faithfully serve him. Goodbye to you, sir.
To je smrtna kazna. Za to. Realno.
Looks like we found it.
Smells even worse here.
It's justice. Start anew. Shout on these people. They can't hurt us. But how did you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you all right, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your sunny demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
Ti si Caleb, iz tebe ćemo đavola da isteramo. Kako se meni čini. Is anyone acting strange?
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets. And I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right?
Opa!
Terrible, doesn't it?
Haunting case and the haunting of Caleb. Dobro. Sad ćemo da seramo đavola iz njega.
Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
Two of them are missing. Alexander and Ruth Watson. Family?
Mr. Walcott, Caleb Watson. Dobro. Ovdje se oni dopisuju.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Dobro. Ej, Filipenik, hvala puno na pitanju, brate, odlično sam. Nastavljamo jako. Sutra se igra Dota lobby. Večeras evo ovo i imam još 3 streama ovo da završim otprilike. Ponedjeljak, utorak da završavam, pa da vidim šta je sljedeće.
Being courted by
Tako da, et. Gura se, brate.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
Tako je, tako je. Opa, črklju, bajo. Od čega? To je ovaj črklju ovdje.
Hugh Batchelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
A house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
What's this?
Hvala puno, Filipenik, hvala, brat. Pozdrav,
It's bone. Lovely.
Manje se prati nego Dota, ali hvala vama što pratite i ovo.
Ruth and Alexander Watson, the cobbler's wife and brother.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost?
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will. You done enough sniffing? Tired of the smell of your own arse?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets.
Ne dolazi na ovoj igrici, baš slabo.
A pox on you.
Ali nema veze, meni se igrica sviđa, pa moram da je pređi. Krenuo sam na dan kad je izašla, ali... baš slabo, brat. Na ovoj igrici, bit će bolje na nekoj sljedeći. Na Doti sam juče dobio 7-8 suba. Na Doti. Juče. Prekriče stvari.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Will you tell the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson.
Gdje si Sale, pozdrav, brate.
Before God and all present, I swear that the
nadam
letter
se,
I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name. 'Cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
Funeral note.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. It might have helped if you'd mentioned it.
Kaži mu, Phil.
You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me, shite bag brother. And shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre, and good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried all. Quiet, you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
Čekaj, vidimo šta kaže. Caleb i Watson family. Ovo su Haskells.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Find God's Acre. Čekaj, vidimo gdje se to nalazi, bajo. Može ovdje levo, može gore levo. Ajde ovdje, Leo.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Caleb is possessed.
Talking to Caleb felt like talking to a group. I'm thinking possession.
Possession is plausible, but the clues are confusing. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
Ovdje ima svašta nešto. Da li to mogu da prođem? Mogu, kad sam već tu, ali ne mogu. Ništa. Ima šta je ovdje? Aha, tu treba da idem. A ovamo?
Perhaps there's a key.
Nemamo ključ. Ovdje će bude neka tepačina.
Godzaka.
Neka prtena tepačina, baja.
Too heavy to lower from your side.
Vjerovatno mora odavde, jebi ga, evo je ona gore već otišla. Da, mora sve ovo da se zaobiđe izgleda. Jebati vrane. To. Pa gledam, bat.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
To je dobro da se dobro vidi, ali to će kažeš sada. Evegi. Jebem li vam se. Gdje promaši ga?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Nema vate po tepagi. Voodoo lutkice. Find root Watson grave. Ovo im je grave. A pre toga da uznem...
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
Cvečki.
Is that a femur?
I think I see a patella.
Lovely.
To, hvala Sala. To je najbitnije, brate. Sad će dole neka tepačina. Znao sam.
I heard the sound of a gun.
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training. Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
This way. More of them.
Between the decoy. Hop, evo ga.
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
Piss off!
Evo ga, Alfa Wanderer. I dalje nije to.
Demonology. I should have known.
Demonology. Examine the shrine. Sad će dole neko tepanje. Tvrdo. Ovdje je prolaz. A ovamo. Prečic neki... A ne. Da, jest.
What in God's green hell is this?
Fight now, talk later.
Ujebem li ti sunce.
Going to attack.
Ooh.
Leave it to me.
Get the hell out of there!
Ustiri me.
It's going all out. Think you could take on a ghost?
Watch it. That harvester switched form.
Physical display.
Moves like a shot.
Ne?
Going to attack. Be ready.
We Highland kiss for you.
Hogging all the fun.
I feel something.
A vicious scourge that despises the living. In these lands, what a surprise indeed.
Vigor Mortis, šta je to, bajo? Manifestation energy. Living duration 4 sekunde. Može. Može to.
Shrines now, with bones.
It's like Lady Blackwood's.
10 semene, 10 dijagnoz, 10 tebe drugari.
Memories from the past linger nearby.
Jeste spremate za sutra? Ček da izlutam za čas ako nešto ima.
Something's concealed.
Opa.
What is this?
It's a chant.
Dobro.
Oh, there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes, but also shoddy. It's very poor work. It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of lesser palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Gdje si, Filać? Sad ćemo te panje neko tvrdo, brate, osjeća.
Torjito skal. Messed this up, didn't I?
Hark for Echos. Lele, Echo mora idem. A, reveal Echo. Prijetno, Filać, uživaj, brate.
I lift the curtain.
flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Ovaj Herald se bavio mađijama.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
He got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
Confront Caleb. Znači, Caleba ćemo da utepamo sad. Šta kaže ovdje? Mapa. Može ovdje nazad. Do Caleba. Ovdje nešto ima. Ovo mora se aktivirati, treba otići tamo. Ali da bi tamo otišao, treba da pređemo ovaj most. Možda ovdje. Dole pa pravo. Ajde, sad ćemo da vidim. Gdje si, Cube? Dobrodošao, brate. Sad ćemo to da vidimo. Jesam s druge strane. Da, ovamo da prođe. Samo da vidim ovdje šta sve ima. Ovdje nisam bio, pa zato. Čekaj be, brate. Da, ovdje sam bio. Jesam dijagnoz. Dosta sam bolje, brate. Dosta sam bolje, nema šta, brate. Ovamo bio. A jebati.
There's more of them. Got this on
To je to, a? Isteramo. Ovi dušmani. Ali mogu se popnem ovdje gore da vidim. To mi daje, bate. Kad nema ništa, jebi ga. Da nije gore nešto. Ni. To je to. Evo ga, God's Acre. Tamo sam bio. Idemo nazad. Op, šta je ovo? Ovo malo prije nisam vidio.
How sure are we that the ritual will work?
Caleb's work was poor. Your work will be good. Cold feet?
My feet are fine. It's my gut that troubles me.
The ritual shall work, and all shall be well. I promise.
Ovdje ne može, treba neki ključ. O tom potom. Da nema nešto ovdje dole. Da si poberemo usput. Kad sam već tu, jebi ga. Vidi, nema ništa. Da li moguće? Ovdje ima nešto malo. Nema ništa, begaj. Ona više ne može da se pojavljuje. Jel ovdje biše ova gajba?
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
Pričao sam sa sobom. Sad ću ti ja objasnim tebi.
Shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah. Can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
Do you share Caleb's body?
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did. There's something else you should know, if you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
Yes, sir.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere, watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now, destroying his reputation, as I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really. Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
Find the burning down house. Kude da go nađem, bre, bajo? Da nije ovdje negdje. Aha. Možda bude bilo gdje ovdje, ne mora da znači da je ovdje. Znači begamo odavde. Treba nađem izgorenu kuću.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
I can't find an angle with that isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
Blessed is the man that hath not walked in the counsel of the ungodly, nor stood in the way of sinners, and hath not sat in the seat of
There
the
might be a
scornful.
way to open this door from the other side.
Ne radi mi se sad ovo, ne znam gdje sam i šta sam. A nije, tu je i dalje. Hoćemo da pričamo s njim. Da nađemo... Evo je možda ta izgorela kuća. Nije. Evo je ova. Može ova.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Ghost woods. Gdje su oni, but...
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself? The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down? I can't help you.
Moram da nađem koji je to zajebava. Sad ćemo da vidimo. Ne može, a? Nije ovaj. A gdje da se povećavam, bebate? Više od ovoga.
Something has me. Wards.
Za sljedeći stream ću se povećati. Sad jebi ga, to je što je.
There you are.
Here I am. There is a path once I clear the way. Shall we?
Da, možda bi trebao malo veći da budem, brate. Ali biću. Pa nije mi nešto čista kamera, jebi ga, nema fokus i to. Biće bolje, kad stigne nova.
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
Aha, ovo mogu da pomeram levo desno. I ovo ide skroz do kraja. Mogu ovdje da se provučem, mogu ovamo da ispuzim. Ne mogu.
Time must be nearby.
Sve počukam. Ajde taj. Evo ga, prolaz za onaj ulaz. Tako je, sutra zvezdani ratovi.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learned a little about Ruth.
Brate, gdje bi mogao da bude taj?
I feel something close.
Evo ga, jebem ga. Withered Human Heart. Ruth Watson. Once a closure has severed the ghost's bond to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antea.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
Da napustim.
Ew! What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank rump! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die! I'm in charge here. No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me. Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right.
Sad ćemo da ih pobijemo. To je ovo.
Her heart! Give it back!
Hicum foolish is hookum.
No more does he silence me. We may speak.
Help me, please.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual?
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent
Znači, mali dao,
on
brat.
work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I
thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol. Worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue.
Hvala dva, hvala
Smiling
brate.
down, unmoving, from my
Dobrodošao
pedestal
brate.
with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Sad ćemo da te isteramo.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go. No! We can stay. Please, Ruth.
Ma sve ću da ih bre
Look at
potepam.
you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
Opa! Ascend Alexander, Banish Alexander, Blame Caleb. You sacrifice the settler. Igra ga be, man. Evo sad razmišljam. Aleksandar i ovaj ludi. Koji je ušao u Caleba. Ali ja ne mogu da okrivim Caleba, brate. Uvek invoker, uvek, brate. Resurrection. Alright, banish Alexander.
Alexander, yours is no romantic fable. There is no moral to this tale. You're a hostage taker, nothing more.
No, Caleb can go to hell, for he well deserves it. But Ruth and I are in love.
Greedy men fight over a woman as if she were a thing. I'm done with that old story. Time to tell a better tale.
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
There is nothing for you.
Report.
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
My brother deserved damnation, and you gave it to him. I am an imperfect man, but if you're considering the same for me, I'll not go without a fight.
I too am an imperfect man, have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh?
Dobro. Isterah. Čekaj, kako se ja vrćem ovdje? Ovdje.
Alexander loved Ruth like a man loves his hat. Love a woman like a thing, and you do not love her at all.
Ruth deserved better, in life and in death. That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Our love story shall have a better ending. I shall be as I was before, as if I'd never gone away.
I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Ovdje je guverner, a? Jest. Ajde, da ga reportujem.
Governor. May I help you, Mr. McCraith? I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So, what are you waiting for?
I don't have the full picture. Don't you want to hear the name?
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times, perhaps. But he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me.
Ajde.
I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there.
Opa, znam de.
You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Dobro, Čale će ga sve utepa s pesnice. Ajde imamo inventory. Ovo. Pa malo mi... Nema veze, idemo rokamo, bat. 42 koper. Jedno crveno, jedno... O, ajde da vidimo ovdje. Big spot hits with a rifle reduce manifestation coolness. Kad treba da ga udarim s puškom, jasno mi. Sa šaržerom kad ga puknem, gdje si žujo? Prebacim na nju. Taj faz. Ne da mi. Hvala žujo, hvala bat. S koju pesmu žujo? A, ovdje. Taj ključ sam dobio. Ima sad koliko je velik ovaj predao. Aha, taj predao je ovdje, okej. Znači prvo idemo pravo, pa levo, pa ćemo da vidimo. Ovdje sam dobio patku. Ovdje sam također dobio patku. Nema ni ovdje ništa. Sitno, baš sitno. Do ove kuće gore idemo. Sakaj džin. Real deal, gdje si brat?
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
Nemam pojma Fileć, ali imam još 10-ak sati, ja mislim. Ne sam se školuvala. A ne završi zato što ću lepo na tenane da završim. Kad budem ovo prešao. Neću da se žurim. Šta je bravo?
Don't just stand there. Move. Run, Red.
Igra ga bre mare bre. Znam da je pametno, brate. Zato što sam ja sav pametan. Biće, pa da ne završim ste normalno.
Beware. Wards.
Wards. Gde su wards?
I am warded. I cannot.
Sad ćemo da vidimo. Da gi puknem. Čekaj be, brate, ovo meni hoće kaže da ja ne mogu ovdje sad ovo da uradim. Zato što ja nemam... Da, imam mnogo ovih govana. Ne mogu ja ovdje da uradim to. Treba biti realan. Ovamo nešto ima. A ovdje u kuću isto nešto ima. Naravno ću prvo da idem ovdje da izlutam. Soul shard. Ovdje se vraćam. Deset dana, ali Exo, karta je problem. Tamo je džabe, brate, ali karta je problem, karte, ja ću da probam za 800 evra ako mogu, ali... Realno, džabe, brate. 1000 košta trenutno.
You were studying botany?
Povratno, po osobi. Nema vize. Bilo oko korone, sad više nema. Problem je karta. I ja zato kad odem nema da se vratim. To je fora. Mjesec dana. Ne isplati se, razumeš, je skupa karta kad već idem za sve pare.
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place.
Ne bre Fileć, malo je, brate.
There must be a key.
Tamo bio ko neće da ide, brate. Pa normalno da je mnogo, jebi ga. Skupo ko đava. Opa, vidi ovo. Šta je ovo za okruženo, brate?
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Opa, ključ.
Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Find your way to the windmill. Dobro. Pozdrav Sašo, pozdrav. Čekaj gdje treba idem bre brate. Ovdje čak treba idem. Ne zebavaj, bat. Kako da odem čak tamo, brate? Levo i samo pravo. Ej, nemam pojma, Saša. Pravo ti kajem, stvarno ne znam. Mislim, nemam 10 sat. Bio sam na pola, pa dugo nisam igrao, jebi ga. Samo ne znam da li sam na pravi put, mislim da jesu. Most je spušćen. Uf, evo egi. Uplašen. Gle, ovaj 13. level. Maš jebem te usta, Heraldska.
Did we miss a few? That spectre's looking for a body.
Gle!
You shouldn't stay in there. Watch out! Spectre possession.
Gle!
Watch out! We made it angry.
They brought more friends.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Get lost, won't you?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
Trudi se, samo se trudi. Ne predaj se. Pilać. Samo jako, bajo. A tako svima, brate, nije samo tebi. Nije to do tebe, da znaš. Samo da vidimo. Dark Woods, All Mill. Daće, Filać. Makar jedan game. Sve zavisi ko se sve prijavi. Ovdje treba da idem da uznem. Pa prošli put ispalo da ne igra, Saša. Ali nije fair, tako da... Biće sutra. A dobro, tako je ispalo brzinski, nije to ni sa čije strane namerno. Ja sam kao nešto se iznervirao, ajde, žurio. I Hans hoće uđe, neće uđe, ne znam ko beše ušao i rekao sam gotovo. Startujem, a u stvari nije fair. Imam i ovamo levo. Da li da obiđem to za čas? Kad već sve obilazim redom, brat. Samo da vidim. Da. Ima šta ovamo ima. Ajde kad sam već ovdje. Long Beach. Šta kaže mapa? Opa bato. Vidi mapa šta kaže. Bajo. Zajebana priča. Vidi ti ovo jebote, kolika mapa. Neću da idem ovdje, ipak idem nazad. Da. Ipak idem nazad. Zdravlje Bože, Pilać igra sutra. Ako budu baš neki jaki, 1 do 2 gema, ali sve zavisi kako se budemo uklopili.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Ko ovaj bajča, bat. Tamo pravo. Ups.
Peaceful. Like home on a good day. No, it's hilly, mate. He felt like playing with the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean. Oh, the girls were furious.
Yes, but they weren't hungry.
Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
Checkpoint. Idemo dalje. Idemo dalje. Dalje beše ovamo. Ja mislim da nije dobro. Dobro, tu sad ima i ovdje putić. Pa je problem.
Take care. The place is warded.
Gdje je warded?
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Gdje su bre, brate?
No more wards.
Thank you.
Aha, jel ovamo beše onaj put što se mapa otkriva? Ima desno, ima levo. Ajde idemo prvo desno. Samo vidim šta će kaži.
These roots are too strong to be removed.
I wasn't going to try my hand at them anyway.
Još uvijek nemam manifest za ovo. Da rešavam. Da, verovatno nemam ni s druge strane, to isto.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Ista priča.
I have another in sight. Get out of there!
So much for peaceful.
Potepam ih za čas. Samo da vidim jel ovamo treba idem. Mislim da da. Da. Samo pravo, još pravo. Pravo koliko hoćeš. Ajmo do ove kućice, vidimo šta ima. Vidimo ovdje nešto dole. Ja bih ga kad volim svaku cvećku da uznem. Opa, vidi ga prolaz, in the chiku.
Wards, you're on your own.
Ward, sad ćemo da ih skinemo polako.
Devil take it!
manifest now.
Rešena riba. Samo vidimo gdje idemo dalje. Te dve kućice, idemo pravo. Vidimo da li pravo, da li desno. Mogu desno. Čisto da vidim da ne mogu. Nisam siguran, ali mislim tako. Aha, mogu da se popnem ovdje. Opa, vidiš šta sam otključao, jebate. Ujebote šta sam otključao. A ovaj šalter, ovo se vraćam u krug. Da. Ništa, ajde da otključamo ovaj šelter ako ništa, kad sam već ovdje. Pravo pa levo.
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Ja sam ga ne bao, bre.
We Highland kiss for you.
Quicken yourself.
Stay down.
Nije bilo strašno, da malo. Evo je kućica gore. Kako da se popnem sam? A nije bre tu bre, nego dole pa levo. Predaleko sam otišao.
Silence and the campfire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
Ovo ću posle da se vratim kad budem prelazio igricu dalje. Samo ne. Ovdje imam campfire sljedeću. Dobro. Ovaj deo neću sad. Znači desno. Samo pravo. Kako stavim s lajkovima? Jel imam 15-ak, makar.
Ghost.
Can I join in too?
Get lost, won't you?
Bastard. What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess.
Zato ona nije mogla. Nisam to vidio, bate, da ga uštekali, jebate. Samo pravo. Da gore desno i levo. Desno mi je ova kućica, a pravo
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
Ej, Vojvoda, nisam siguran. Ajde da li ih mogu pobijem. Mora se proveriti. Zavisi koja, svaka je različite širine.
Never mind. Do this for something.
Run, Red.
Jebem li vam to. A su jaki, brate. Pa to je sad diskutabilno. Mislim da nije toliko. 3070 je do jaja, brate. Da li je neka nadogradnja? Jeste bolja, ali sad košta te duplo više, tvoja ne vredi da je prodaš, a da kupiš neku koja je malo jača. Nije matematika, nula matematika. Gledaj koliko mi skida, bat. Ne.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse. Watch out! Spectre possession.
Ah, shut it. Peter!
I'm right here, you know.
To je to, bre. Po te pagi. Znam. Samo me dotu gledaju, jebi ga. Ali... Meni je cilj da igram sve igrice. Bez obzira na to. Pa ni procesor ti neće pomogne za gaming, zato što imaš vrhunski procesor. Igrice koriste 4 jezgra, ti imaš procesor sa 8 jezgra. Tako da ne. Možda ti pomogne... Pa, brate, cijela platforma, ali opet nećeš mnogo da dobiješ. Ko ja, da pređeš na B650, na DDR5 i samim tim znači će ti nadogradnja procesora. Ali grafika pre svega, znači ako ne planiraš... Po meni 480 se ne isplati. Ako ne planiraš 4090, tebi se za tvoj komp ne isplati nikakva nadogradnja. I to košta debelo. Znači ono, ako hoćeš 4K. A s obzirom da ti igraš u Full HD, tebi neće da znači ništa. Čisto bačene pare. Znači, bukvalno 100% bačene pare. Jer ti možeš i 2K da igraš. Realno. Dobar si komp kupio, ne zajebavaj, brate. Mislim, svestan si i sam. Tako da je sve bacanje para. Ne jebem li vam seme, kerat.
Standing by.
To je taj rad, bat. Udri Ramze. Da, uzeo si dobar komp ovdje, nema potrebe, brate. 2K single player ne igraš, sve igraš multiplayer. Šta će ti, brate? Realno. Gde je Sjendi? Dobro večer, brate. Dobrodošli. Evo sam blizu. Rješavanja. Ovdje dole imam nešto, samo im des. Dobro, ovdje dole svakako i treba da idem. Ili gore treba idem. Windmill. Gore treba idem. Ipak. Nisam, pa kada, Andy, brate? Pravim pauze, bulujem, jedno, drugo. Sutra igram lobby, dotu. Ne mogu i doći. Aha, to mi za ovo služi. Soul shard sam uz. Sad nisam siguran ti soul shardi zašto mi služe u stvari, ali nema veze. Dobra igrica, mislim, lagano prelazim. Što govori se, bebat? Izgubio si 5-6 i iznervirao si.
Is he really inside?
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Wards? Gde su štekali, brat? Soul shard.
Missed me?
Always.
Naš sam. Ko da sam znao da treba da tražim. E sad nju da probudim, a pre toga da uznem...
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
Pa jebi ga, Andy, vidio si kod mene kako isto, brat. Svi rankovi isto, nema, brate, spas. Tako je kako je, brate. Dobiješ 10, mora izgubiš 15. Doduše ti si, svaka čast, ti si ga igrao muški. Ali nije kao što je nekad bila Dota, preterano, brate. Baš preterano, nažalost, tako je, brate, ne možemo ništa da uradimo, izgleda.
Wasn't I always?
Oh, there.
Ajde vidimo šta ima ovaj windmill. Pala, pala. A jebi ga kad plate boost. Kad plate boost, jebi ga.
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
Ček da vidimo ovdje šta ima, aha.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Čekaj bre Antea, be, gusko jedna glupa. Čekaj, op, čekaj. Gled, dole palo, brate. Miš, za nešto sitno me jebu ovdje da istražujem. Nego nema veze. I još se izbagao. A nije. Dobro. Sad možda ovdje da vidimo što se dešava. Samo neke knjige, bate.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path. More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
Dobro, ajdemo.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
Did he seek power? Was he hoping to step out of his father's shadow?
If he did, he went the wrong way about it.
The Book of Lesser and Major Affirmations.
Is this one familiar to you?
Yes. In this book, you'll find the ritual of the Lesser Palingenesis.
The haunting of Caleb Watson comes full circle.
Lesser Palingenesis ritual into common English. Aha, on prevodijat.
Looks like Lammy was trying his hand at translating the ritual into common English.
This is poor work, as we suspected. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from whose words of power went wrong.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Evo. Opa, bate, evo ga ovdje. A ovamo? Ne! Jebem te usta. Bagaljiva.
Red, come see this.
Čekaj be da izlutam be gusko. Opa, amulet neki sam uz zajebani. Jebem li ga sad, ko je bolji, brate? Ovdje sam se popeo. Come see this, da idemo ovo.
No crank, great. That book. Again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
Šta kaže, bre, ovdje? Dole gore, to mi je jasno. Treba mu neki key da stavi da možda ide gore dole. A on se nalazi izgleda ovdje dole. Skroz dole.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
Pa moguće. Ako Filać si tako kaže, što je to, nema tu šta, brate.
He tried to hide his presence from something dangerous. Something related to the Agrippa. More magic muckery. Not necromancy, though.
Zajebana glava ovaj mali.
The crank. Good.
Opa, evo ga, crank.
The lift should work now.
Jeste, ispod
This is
jeste.
more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to.
Samo sekunda. 17 lajka. Dobih jedan sub, pa me odsubovali, jebi ga. Šta da se radi?
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
Čekaj, sam ja bio ovdje. To je to, idemo dole. Sad može, jebi ga. Au, neke crne mađije.
This ivy is strong. Really strong.
You don't say.
Pa šta ja ovdje mogu kad ne mogu ništa?
Hell's balls. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
Au, brate, ovdje će bude neka ozbiljna tepačina, a? Ovdje je prolaz. Ali kako osloboditi ovo? Sad ćemo da vidimo, možda dobijemo sad taj perk što mi treba za to. Te panje bajo. Ne pipa mi je bajo.
Aim at the
Trouble's about.
You'll be free soon enough, you bastard.
Guardian, a? Njega mora ubije možda. Da. Evo su, bre. Imaš jedan. Ne.
Pillars.
That was filthy. When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come look.
Čekaj bre, prvo bre da uzmemo da poberem sve.
More efficient than cannon powder.
Da izlutam, što se kaže. Da, lepo mi kaže, nego ja ne razmišljam.
Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
Enter the bridge. Oh, bajo, to mi se ne radi. To mi se baš ne radi. Ajde da prođemo da vidim šta ima.
Your funeral!
A vidi ovdje ne mogu da prođem, samo s njom.
I tell you I could give it a try, but...
This thing needs more than your rugged self, I'm afraid.
Šta kažu da ne može, a? Spectral web. Nema manifestaciju, znači ne mogu to da probijem. Dobro bre, okej, everything is okej. Idemo ovamo u Void.
So, here we are.
Pa možda bude zajeban. I da umre minus 100 puta.
Suppose we do.
Moram u Void. To je ovo prvo. Ajmo sada, Rok.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness.
Quest complete.
We can't be far.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
This.
Wards work well enough. You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd bring...
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
The ward's power is gone. Beware. Wards. Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low. Ready and waiting.
Evo ptičica, bat.
Piss off! Away with you!
Jel ga treba ubijemo ovog smrljana?
Almost there. Watch out. We made it angry.
Careful now.
Eyes peeled. Ask for help if you need it.
No needed. Sam odavde uskočio ovde i sad trebam njega da naći.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Gde su bre? Aha.
The ward's power is gone. An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Jel ovdje treba idem, da li moguće su ovoliko zavukli, brate, bez obraza. Nisam se spuštao dole.
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased. This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Two places have been circled, the abandoned mill and God's sacred cemetery. Tamo gdje sam bio, da. The well between the Arulu and the Incarnate seems particularly thin in this story is a bridge. Okay.
This place deserves a second look.
Još ovdje.
Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Opa. Vidi goj.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
As hiding places go, the void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Arulu is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
Maliga neba.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them, the very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
Mali zajebana
From
glava.
the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research.
Ćemo da isteramo đavola iz njega.
Exactly.
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
Can you prove that? Where's your evidence?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
What do you expect to find at the source of the ooze?
To find a cure. The ooze seeps into our world, sickening us. I may be able to stop it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief.
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh, you know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulte Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Do you remember Deborah?
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just, you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you...
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is.
Here's the source.
I don't know that I buy Lammy's hair of the dog theory, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out. Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here. Well, that was not pleasant. Well, not pleasant at all.
Opa, bat. Čekaj, jel ovdje? Če da obrnem krug, vjerovatno ima se izluta nešto. Mogu sam i tamo da se popnem i ovdje da se popnem.
I can't worry.
Što? Brate, ja ne vidim.
A ward restrains me.
DEO. Ja ne vidim ward.
Beware. Wards.
A gde su bre bemi usta?
Take care. The place is warded.
Ajde sad da me jebedu.
I am warded. I cannot.
Ej do kurca. Gdje bi mogao var da bude? Ovdje mogu da se spustim. A jeste, Semiri, to sentri, brate. Znači, ovdje...
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Znači, ovdje mogu, čim pređemo ovu liniju, ward. Dobro. Evo ga.
I'm at your side again.
Jebem li ga usta. Gdje ga uštekali, brate.
There's more of them.
Ne.
Thank me later.
Throwing a tantrum.
Maš bre, ološu jedan. Mene si našao da tepaš.
It oozes through the breach. Suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
Let's see. Izađo.
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
Inkwell discovered. Gde sam sad u te lepe pičke matere. A, vratili me ovdje kod njih. Kako da dođem do ovdje u pičku mater? Pa da, ja sam u pećini, to je nešto underground. Sad ćemo da vidimo.
The ooze affects the incarnate too. Who goes there?
Ne sekiraj se ništa, ja ću. Da gi potepim tu sad.
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be then?
What was...
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You? It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Collapsed house. Čemu šta sam dobio? Šta mi ovo daje? Ništa.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
O, vidi ovdje.
Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
Jedan crveni. Idemo dalje pa ćemo da vidimo.
Something's here.
Hidden.
To mi treba, bre, bajo. To mi daj.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Gibbs Farm account books.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs. Their land was
Look up. The ooze. Ooze.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Could this house have been targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Kako otići ovamo? Nije ovdje, nije. Totalno neki drugi prolaz.
Words from the past linger here.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
They were determined to do for her. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
Head the mark.
Die, you bastard!
standing by.
Ubijemo to za časte indijance.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Au, kakvi ovdje tuneli, šta ovdje sve ima, brat. Clemency's belongings.
Bastard! This one's protected.
Change targets. Tormented first. You'll get it next time. Divert your focus. The veil shields this one.
To je fora, bat. Prvo tormented. Sad je fora. Ovdje sam bio.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Gdje da nađem, rebat?
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
I see a ghost ward. What are they doing down here?
Wards, think you can fend for yourself? Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body. Falling off a log after being startled by a wisp.
Expected no less from you, Mrs. Gibbs.
I have another in sight.
best.
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Pa sam ih pocepao zadnja sekunda. Dobro.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what the woman they accused was saying.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
Jebem li ga gdje treba bacim i što treba bacim.
Cannot work this one out.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
And the source. Evo ga. Dobro sam se ja ovdje provukao.
Easy as pie.
Ah, but you can't cook.
Tovarim nebitno, tovarim, brat. Ja se vrnuo gdje sam bio. Moguće. Da li moguće, brat? Idem tamo. Ajde mi ovamo negdje, ne? Znači tamo mora idem. Dobro. Brate, ne mogu, idem po ovo sranje. Vidi ovo, evo ovo nisam probao. Jebemo ti sunce. A bije ga be ova be, razvaljujeki.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Drž ga.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
find a way around then.
Gdje si, Yunus? Ne znam, nebitno. Pa on stalno tako radi negde, reče Alex.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Ne možem da streamuje, brate, po ceo dan. Pošto ne mogu ni ja streamujem, brate.
Those echoes we're hearing, the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
A, to je fora, znači. A nije to fora, patka. Ili jeste?
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Yeah.
Spectre, going for a meat suit. Think you could take on a ghost?
Ovo sam jak, bajo.
This isn't over yet.
A gde su?
Ready and waiting.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source. I love doing that.
Aha, imam gore nešto, ajde im šta je.
A malignant will is placed upon this, just like the one we found earlier.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
Ovdje isto ima. Ovamo može. Sad ćemo da vidimo kako će se završiti misija. Radim sutra ranije, moram da završavam.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow.
Tako je, bravo.
Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do
Bravo.
you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
Kusca. Evo ga ja, condemned. To mi treba.
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Opa.
I can help.
They never learn, do they?
Let's get back up. Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's down with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
Wasn't he finished looking around?
Ovdje ne može u pičku materinu se ide jebem ti se.
This is it. This is the source. Where do we get to it?
If you need a breather, we can do it here.
Normalno da mi treba, bat. Se odmori malo. Nadogradnje nema. Ovamo.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down?
Bucket.
A ghost left a fragment of their past here. A strong memory clings to this place.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. But why now?
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious man.
Sad ćemo da ga ne jebe. Eko te panje, jako. A da. Boss, neki ozbiljen.
Who are you?
If we speak, so you listen? I only seek the truth. Let me end this.
Once more with key.
What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
I forgave myself a long time ago. You can't have this wood. The shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow. I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become. I'll take care of this thing. Bloody shadow.
Zanimljiva matka. To mora da je dijagnozis. Hvala na donacije, brate. Ne. Hvala, brate, hvala puno.
I can handle this on my own.
I need to be the one to face it. Bloody shadow. Your strikes do nothing. This just won't do. This thing is mine.
A, Banish, a? Antea. Hvala dijagnozis puno, brate, na 20 jurića, brate. Neočekivano. S obzirom da nije do sutra igramo, brate, jako. Hajde, dođi ti dole, da te utepam.
And Tia died to help New Eden. And still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us?
You're on your own here, Red. Not gonna stay down.
I'll take care of this. You won't do that again.
I ought to face myself.
Aha, to je poredno.
Your strikes do nothing.
Time for me to shine. Now you sound like my old parish priest. I can't keep this up.
Ne?
Let me end this. I'm not messing about, am I?
Dođite, kočići. Injustice for all. Defeat the infamy. Ne obi ga. Opa, bato. Komu dođe to? Uzmi perce. Počeškaj bulju. I umoči. Opa!
Enough.
Ozbiljna priča, baja. Entity.
We please get out of...
Šta sam dobio? Ovaj sam dobio. 11, 8, 6, straight, wisdom, persistence. Aha. Smanjuje mi HP, ali mi daje neka čuda. Može da se nadogradi plus.
Here.
Confront. Sigil. gdje je taj sigil. Evo ga. To je ovaj. Dobar je. Što ne mogu, bre, baja? Ovo da ne zaboravim.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Haskell's cowardice is to blame. To save his own arse, he condemned a woman he knew to be innocent.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
I feel something close.
Gdje sam, bre, familije? O, ja sam ovdje. Mogu da idem pravo. Ajde da probam pravo. A u stvari bi trebao levo. Trebao bi tamo. Da izlutam kad sam već tu. Nije Semir, si lud, brate. Radimo od 8, brate. Svaki dan od 9, sutra radimo od 8. To znači da bi trebalo da se stvorim u krevet kako znam i umem, brate. Hitno. Kakav sam doktor, brate.
Throwing a tantrum.
Ask for help if you need it.
Ma kakav help, bre, bijem gi bez sam. Tek sljedeći vikend, Semire, tako se pogodilo, brate, katastrofa, brate. Odavde sam preskočio, sad idemo...
Something's here.
Hidden.
Imao sam ponedjeljak i utorak za prošlu nedelju. To je za ovu tekuću. Tako da sad tek...
Seems to be stuck.
Ovdje možda.
Impressive.
Vidi ovaj prolaz, brate. Dobro. Kad sam već tu, jebi ga, izlutam sve živo i što treba i što ne treba. Još 3 čoveka. Neće da gleda u pola 1. Hvala svima koji gledaju. U tom slučaju.
That down there, I was tense. I was impatient.
Me too. That infamy really got to us.
Years of anger coursed through me. Yet now I can't even remember why.
Me neither. This is what an infamy does. It's over now. We're here.
I said something to hurt you. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. And I hope that you forgive me too.
Pardon. Ovo sam sve izlutao.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once. One thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
Ajde, ovo da završimo pa da se leka.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in his name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people hear.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. It is a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden.
If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends, until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. "The devil walks among us," they said, "and you must save us, or we will find someone who will." This governor knew he could not save them, but he could give them a witch. She would confess, or she would be judged.
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCraith. She was the devil's tool, and worse, much worse.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract. I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more. No thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was, then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it? Belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
Ovo je zajebano sad, brat. A jebi ga, ću ga poštedim.
You say your flock forced your hand. Did the greater good, you say, you indulge their bloodlust. I believe you did it. I don't believe your motive. You delighted in your magical witch hunt, your trivial rituals. You thought you'd be lauded for your humility and skill. But you have neither. Now all around you crumbles. Yet still you state your claim as the rightful protector of the people of New Eden. I have found the culprit, the devil worshipper, the source of the evil that has befallen your community. Sorry, son.
You're having a laugh. Can't be.
Him? My son, a witch? You mock us, sir. Present proof or retract your ridiculous accusation.
Now you need proof. For years, Lammy studied your precious library of the forbidden, but he outdid his father. He learned. 'Twas Lammy who taught Caleb Watson the dark ritual that brought his beloved wife back from the dead.
I was trying to help. I did nothing wrong.
No, Lord have mercy.
For shame.
The boy was always strange.
No. No, Lammy is a good boy. I won't have it.
Easy, Governor. Your son's intentions were sound, and his mistakes, grave as they were, did not poison the well.
Forgive me for swearing in the meeting house, but this is a blooming farce.
Have I ever failed you? In evil times, have we not endured? Have I not protected you?
Fooled by his own flesh. How could he be so blind?
Ja sam ga poštedeo, ali upropastio sam ga.
Have faith. The Banisher has lifted the curse. Brighter days are here. I knew you were trouble. You and your lady. Look what you've done.
Don't push your luck, Haskell. I've given you a shot at redemption. It's more than you gave Deborah.
Damn you, Banisher. Paid in consideration of a curse lifted. All rights defended now and hereafter. I look forward to never seeing you again.
Don't count on it. The work's not done.
Ozbiljna glava, brate, sam ja. Banisher, bate. Ozbiljna glavešina.
I hate this place. Rest up, then please, let's get out of here.
Izabrao sam njegovu sudbinu.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. This region is doomed. I know it in my bones.
There's no shortage of suffering around here.
Haskell saw to that when he ordered Deborah's execution. I know that we're together.
and it makes us strong, but I'm still wary.
Hvala svima koji su ostali do kraja, šta da vam kažem. Ali tu za sve samo is to blame.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were a part of me. I understand her anger. I feel her rage and can't help but relate to it. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
Evo Grok, završavam za večeras, brat.
You'd overcome your anger and fear.
Mislim da sam završio čep.
I thought at least I'd gain control.
Mislim.
I'm a big bad banisher.
Ali svakako radimo od 8, tako da mora da ustanemo u 7.
Now that this control was but a mere illusion. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister, Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
You go looking for her.
Did you go looking for her? Was she near? It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
It's so far beyond the realm of possibility you wouldn't believe it. No, she wasn't there. But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
The nightmare, perhaps?
I don't think so. The nightmare felt close. This felt like it came from further away. As if from a different realm of being altogether.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
No. Not even death. Thank you for being the kindest soul I've ever met.
Thank you for being the bravest.
Opa! Evo ga. Kugle. And snare. Evo ga, Inkwell quest completed. Grief and Rancor. Go to Fort Jericho. Ja sam birao da li ću Fort Jericho ili ću ovdje, međutim ipak mora na oba da se ide. Nema šta, sad mi jasno. Da sam išao Fort Jericho, sad bi rekao go to ovaj Hasvel. Znači ipak mora. Dobro, 5. level. Ovdje sam teo da zamenim na ovaj. Ovdje. Opa, perfect tool. Upgrade an item at rank 7. Znači ovo je max level. Kida na mesto. No, nešto sitno me povećava, u suštini mi smanjuje. To je to. Ja mislim.
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ovdje treba idem. A nije, Haunting Case sam dobio. Ovdje mislim for Jericho.
Ceridian, what's wrong?
Come, hurry. I need you on the island.
I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
Was that really Ceridian? How did she pull that trick?
I think maybe she used the invisible to speak to us through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
Dobro, brate, ne mogu da izađem. Ne mogu, a? Jeste, Nemanja, jeste. Čudi me da se ti ostao ovako kasno, brate. Pazi, ovdje priča najviše vozi. Da sam stavio na hard, bilo bi malo izazovniji kombat. Kombat ništa specijalno. Što se tiče težine. Naravno, par delova su me, pogodila. Šta je ovo? A, dobio sam Creeping Ivy ability. I ovdje sam dobio. Witch Shop. I to je to. A, evo dobio sam Creeping Ivy.
Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
I šta sad?
Thanks for the gardening tip.
What the fuck sam sad uradio, bet?
We can get to that ivy from the other side. The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Pa da, možda si u pravu, tako. Slažem se.
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Aha, wow. Čekaj be da skontam, majke vam ga nabijem heraldski. I što nije uspjelo? Ili jest?
No roots, just how I like it.
Znači, to je ta priča, dobro. Ajde da popričamo sa vešticom i da si lekam. Ja još malo...
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
Who there? Where could they be?
Nema niko jebati. Kupaju se, brate. A jebi ga semeni kad sam Herald, brate. Ajde.
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Ona zaledi ova dva. Sad nisam uspio. Evo ga još jedno.
That is why they pay me good money.
Ajde be, ripaj dole be, nemoj me jebeš sad. Treba si lega. Tu mora da je negde veštica. Altar sam aktivirao. I šta mi znači to? Opa. To mi znači da mi otvori mapu, ja mislim. Completed, ovdje nije. Ovaj bi mi otvorio ovaj deo mape, verovatno. Imam li još neki? Ne. Sad imam ove ability. Bate, gdje je droljašica? A ja sam izašao iz zone u pičku, mat. Ima. Ima to kažu svi da je God of War fazon. Da je baš taj trip. Znači ovdje se skače. Da li je ovdje negdje? Droljica. Gdje možda bude bengusta? Da, jeste, ima tih pokreta i tih. Ko zna, možda su krali, bat. Evo, opet sam izašao. Negdje sam nešto propustio. Mora da je vama onda, jebi ga, gdje će drugo da bude? Ovdje sam u zoni. Da li ovdje se vraćam, nije fora. Jebe mu man. Brate, nije ovdje. Gdje možda bude, jebote?
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
Gdje u pičku, mate? Evo.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind. Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me.
Ja rekao da spavam, brat. Znači ću morat da tepam mog indijanca.
You're too late, old mosshead, as ever. Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
Znači ja moram da ga tepam. Uf, ali bije, bat. Ujebem li ti sunce. Gle, gle. Ah, sam ga rasipao.
Take arms, soldiers, and charge!
Ask for help if you need it.
Pa naravno da trebam pomoć. Ajde vrumi te usta, bre. Sad sam uz neke dobre stvari. Ma da, bre. Žujo, nije on lagan, nego sam ja faca. Ova mogla pere ruke, brate. Pre nego što umrela. Ajde vas.
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken.
Hoću, brate, nego će me gledati mlade pičke posle. Mora jurim ženski.
How do I live now?
Manje da streamam i to. Pa izbjegavam.
You're all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then.
Bolje ovako, ružna glava, živa matara. Bore, područnici. I samo gaming jak. Tako je. Kosa turska. Zubi dentalni turizam. Telo Herkules. A riba ko čerka. Duplo mlađe.
She took me in with my father. When no one else wanted
Jedino
me.
oči gorana, to je jedini problem.
She taught me to stand up, straight.
Leave her be. For now.
Ajde bre, leave her be, ajde da si legam be. Finish the chapter, motherfuckers. You almost had. Dobro. Rest. Idemo da se restujemo za čas. Tako je, Žujo, tako je.
I'm tired of all this death.
I ja sam tired.
I will do.
Čekam da idem. Vidi ti gdje ja treba da idem. Kako da se vrnem tu, brat? Jel to ovdje negdje prolaz? Jel beše, kako beše? Kroz rupu. Ovdje ili ovdje? Samo nije da sam na pravom putu. E sad, da li je ovdje pravo? Kako beš? Jest. Prešci.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Ovo nisam malo prinaš. Strange times to come. Rest.
What will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain.
Ajde bre, brate, nemojte opet da
Perhaps
pričam.
she'll sit with it a while.
If she has regrets, she must tame them.
Grief knows no rule book.
When I returned from the war, I walked the wet streets of London for a long time. All I could feel was my heart digging a hole deep inside my chest. After what I had seen, what I had done, I just wanted the pain to stop. I wanted oblivion.
Your ghosts were killing you. They almost pushed you to insanity, but you pulled through.
I let myself be drowned. You're the one who pulled me out.
Poetic, if melancholic. What's going on, Red?
I'm losing my grip. Sliding away, slipping through my own fingers. I've come so far. I don't want to go back. Red Rory McCraith, soaked and vicious. Longs in the past.
Ma nema veze taj fazon. Oni moraju da kradu jedni od drugih. Pokrete i to. To se možda i plaća.
I swore to reap the essence of the living.
Ali priča je dobra, vožnja, brate, mračna priča, dobra muzika, dobar glas, znači... Profi snimljeno, baš. Ne može da bude sve 10 od 10. Igrica zadovoljava kriterijume za odigrati. I to je dovoljno, je. Ovo nije aktualno kod mladih, zato ja nemam subove i to. Ovo je ozbiljna igrica, jebi. Mora i engleski da se zna, jebi. Da te zavozi.
She had power, purpose. She had love, and she still chose to leave. Maybe she's right.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love. This is it.
Predomislio sam se sad. Rekao sam da ću da je dignem iz mrtve, ali neću. Da je pustim duh.
The thought that you could bring me back without losing yourself in the bringing was a charming fiction. But a fiction, all the same.
I'd have shouldered the burden. We'd have done it together.
No. The price was too high. This is for the best. This is right.
Ako isterujem duhovi, isterujem, nema vraćanja u živi, brate. Zato sam se predomislio. Moram žrtvujem ljude i to, neću, brate. Onaj duh pa je duh.
So we ready ourselves for your leaving.
Spared by the Banishers, but his undoing complete.
Opa, Charles, koji umre na početku.
Must live with his sins. Their governor rode the pendulum from pinnacle to pit. The shaken faithful must turn once again to the Lord. This new quest for purity may end like the last, in injustice and misery. To whom will they listen? Can they be stopped before it's too late?
Final promise. New haunting cases, dobro. Once you leave the shelter, open your map to view their location. Okej. Ovdje sam dobio svašta nešto. Dobio sam ovo. Jebem ga, bat. Da ga jebem. Evo ga nov. Mnogo mi smanjuje dexterity i straight. Ali može se nadogradi. (38, 13). Dexterity mi baš smanjuje. Jebi ga, sad nemam za ovo. Neko stane ovako. Go to Fort Jericho. Znači, vraćamo se na staru priču. Ja sam išao dole, kad sam izabrao ovaj Haskell grad. Tako već se zove. Heroes, ne Haskell, nema mi Haskell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 su mi se otključala ova Haunting case, a ovdje mi se otključala 3. Jedan, 2, 3, 4, 5. A ovdje je 1, 2, 3, 4. Onda mi se 3 otključilo. Ili 4. 1, 2, 3. Možda je ovdje četvrtina žuto. A ovdje dole, ovdje je linija, znači 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sad to ako budem želao. A, ima i ovdje jedan. Ima šta kaže mapa sveukupno. Gore mi je nešto velika. Dobro, ovako jedno parče će se otvori i ovdje i to je to možda. Ovdje više nema šta. Eden je ovdje. To je to ljudi za večeras. Hvala svima koji su ostali tu do kraja. Hvala na podršci, hvala dijagnozisu za 20 jurića. Sutra, ako mogu u 6, ako ne u 7, 8, palim Dotu. Igramo Lobby Wars. Koji datum? 25. Dobro. Sljedeći vikend puštam donacije za turnir. Pa će skupljamo 4 nedelje. Gledamo se ljudi, hvala vam puno još jednom. Lepo spavajte. Laku noć svima. I hvala na podršci. Otišli se.